Excuse me. The Bengals. Three players ready to negotiate. Yeah. One out of three. Adam Robertson's back.
Today,
Rashad Bonds is on the Bengals.
It's week 5 of the NFL on EA Sports.
And it looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. Give them 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Defensively here, you're facing a top 5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL. So when they're that high powered, you've got to find a way to hold them under 20. Because to me, that's the magic number. 20 points scored gives yourself you give yourself your best chance to win.
So if they're up around 24, 28, 30, they could be in some. And now off to the races down the right side.
You don't like that.
Touchdown, Carlos Hyde.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. 83 yards. And the Steelers on just 2 plays
Legend
have
right
taken
there.
the lead. Both sides of the football in sync early. You force the 3 and out, and then you take it down, score points.
You know what that tells me? They sold their game plan really.
This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this 3rd down play? And they give this time to the tailback. And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24. So this offense has the football inside the red zone. And coming up, 2nd down. And he'll give it here to his running back. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. And I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
Final 30 seconds of this first quarter, and it's been a quarter dominated by the guys with the football. To throw is Ramirez on 1st and 10. And caught
Touchdown.
in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers.
Carl Wagner.
A great effort there with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Steelers lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. A nice throw there by the... The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they are trying to create some separation within the division. And look, CD, I know that this is still the first half of the season, but this is a big matchup no matter where it falls because these are the top 2 teams right now in that division.
Oh,
got his man
Adam
complete.
Robertson.
And in for the
Touchdown.
touchdown. A great play there. His second touchdown on the season. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Just above 1 minute remaining here in the second quarter. This offense looking to get down at least into field goal range, but they're starting on their own side of the field. On 1st down, Ramirez flushed out right. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. Well, this is
Beckham.
It's complete. And he'll
Touchdown.
take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. And yes, they want the points, so they will decline the penalty, no question there.
You don't think they spent a couple seconds mulling over what the penalty would do for them?
I don't even know why they asked the sideline.
Not at all. When you put the ball in the end zone.
The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. Fourth quarter, close game. 3rd down, here we go. To throw on 3rd down. Doherty. Oh, no, lost the football. And it's picked up by the Steelers. The 20.
Oh,
Touchdown.
touchdown.
A fumble recovery for a Steelers score. This was a close game. They needed a little breathing room. Boy, they got it right there on that return for a touchdown.
Yeah, we would say that this could be huge. Forget it. It was huge. Gave them a comfortable lead.
Excuse me.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. They did not convert, and they turn it over. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Rolling to his right. He finds his man, complete. That's Wagner. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. And now with 1:52 to go, we get...
Let me take my meds. Hey, baby. Yeah, I got them delivered. Yeah. Alrighty, it's game time.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in.
Touchdown. Taj Werner.
Touchdown. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Steelers are well on their way to a 5-0 start as they extend their lead. And for them, this train, it just keeps rolling, doesn't it? Well on their way to yet another victory.
Yeah, it's almost a runaway, isn't it?
A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. They had to go for it with waiting.
We win.
So for the Steelers, they improved to 5-0 now on the young season. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Jacksonville to take on the Jaguars. Meanwhile, for the Bengals, they drop below 500 to 2-3 with a loss. And they'll try to make amends next week as they host the Cleveland Browns. So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. So long, everybody.
Steven Shivers. The Jags. I like playing these kind of teams. Jags, the Bills, the Detroit Lions. Jacksonville's 4-1. View weekly awards. Shaq Burks. Our defensive shade on carry. Shivers. Steven Shivers. Jimmy Ramirez. Bolden. Jimmy Ramirez. Let's go Steelers. Let's go Steelers.
Today, from TIAA Bank Field in Jacksonville, Florida, it's Week 6 of the NFL on EA Sports.
And it looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. And he sheds a tackle. Now he's got some space. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at the 45. Tackle. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
And this is going to be a Steelers first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Now they try the right side here. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. The numbers for him from a week ago: 18 carries, 67 yards, and a touchdown.
He's been a huge part of their winning streak because he establishes not just an identity and a tone, but the team relies on it. He takes care of the football. He gains yardage for him, chews up clock, and that's been a big part of why they're winning games lately.
Yep. I was just fixing that. Listen, you know where to fix that monitor?
What do you mean? Sorry, what do you mean, baby?
Oh, it needs to be zoomed. It's zoomed.
Oh.
It's zoomed in too much. He's not going. There we go. He's not going to bed.
You will.
Second and 2.
Oh, we got a flag.
He didn't seem in a rush. I guess they just didn't know where the play clock was.
I think you're right about that because there was no hurried movements there, right? No up-tempo at all. Clock just ran out. I think he was as surprised as maybe his bench was.
So the delay of game penalty backs him up. It's now 2nd and 7. Now a handoff here to his running back. He finds some open field here.
Taj Werner. Touchdown.
For a Steeler touchdown. A great play there. His 3rd touchdown now on the year.
Excuse me.
And the Steelers have taken a first quarter lead.
If you didn't know it, it won't surprise you to find out that this team leads the league in scoring. They've been a quick strike team all season long. There's another example. They did it again. This offensive coordinator.
A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? On third down, he'll drop to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he is going to have a Jags first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. Tries to force it in, and
intercepts
it's intercepted. Picked off at the 11, and he'll return it to the 24-yard line.
Rashawn Gentry.
So a first interception thrown for him there, and that really not the best decision either.
Not at all, and that's something he did not do in their victory last week. No interceptions in that game, but this defense, they're able to take advantage of an early mistake. Now let's see if they're going to turn.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter.
Steven Shivers.
Back to throw again.
Oh, so close.
Intercepted. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. Out of the gun now on third down. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. And the Jaguars send out their punter as he'll kick it away for the second time. And it's a fake here on 4th and inches. A little trickeration there, but it doesn't fool them. And this Steeler defense able to come up with a stop. So here are the Steelers to take over on offense. Remember, they're riding that 5-game winning streak, and right now in the driver's seat in this ball game as well.
Hey, Rick. How you doing, man? Glad to see you, Rick.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big
Glad to
third
see
down
you.
stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense.
I'm liking my new team.
On third and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over
Touchdown,
the
Max
Got
Cole.
his man, it's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A big play there. His third touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers find a way to stretch their lead. So he scrambled right, but was able to look back toward the middle of the end zone to find the target.
As you know, in this game, sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules, because we all know most guys throwing the football are taught never throw back.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. Ramirez now on first down, eluding the pressure right. It's complete to Cole.
He tripped him.
And he's going to have a first down here as they're also into field goal range at the 28.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Now Ramirez,
The wife's taking care of the baby.
on first down.
Being a good mother.
Got his man complete over
Touchdown!
the middle. It's Wagner. Touchdown!
Carl Wagner.
A great effort there as the first half is winding down. And the Steelers would extend their lead here just before halftime. Well, I don't think that we're ready yet to say the route is on, but they... The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. Fourth quarter, close game. Third down, here we go. They'll look to throw here.
Oh, so close.
Incomplete. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 24-yard line. And he's top 5 in the league in terms of receiving yardage because of plays like the key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. Fourth quarter, close game. Third down, here we go. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that is incomplete. So
Or incomplete.
So the picture becoming pretty clear here. The defense just looking for a stop because a touchdown, and they would trail on the scoreboard. They're hoping to preserve this slim one-score lead. Now a man open down the middle of the field. Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he will find his man on the outside. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 40.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. This one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Oh, and that nearly ended it. That should have been intercepted, but he cannot corral it, and that is a lifeline there with third down coming up. Back to throw. And that will be incomplete. So this defense, they looked a little shaky to start the drive, but bottom line, they're a play away from finishing it off.
They rocked them a little bit on this drive, didn't they? But as you and I both know, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. They have a chance to end it right here.
Down 4 late. Got to go for it here on 4th down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive.
Oh, intercepts it.
Into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off at the 18. And the Steelers have just about sewn up this football game. Well, that puts a little bit of a wrinkle in their comeback bid.
Yeah, everything had turned around for them, hadn't it? I mean, things were now going their way. But you did mention it's a wrinkle in their comeback bid. It's not the death knell.
We're going to try to run it. Taj Werner.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. And to give this time to the tailback. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. And he'll give it here to his running back. The Jaguars now will use the last of their timeouts as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Now a handoff here to his running back. And the hole closes quickly. He gets it across the 35 to the 36-yard line. Another 2-yard gain there, but they'll need to do better this time. It's 3rd and 6. So here we go, Charles, 3rd down. Any chance you're throwing?
I don't think so. I think you got to keep the clock rolling here.
Oh, shit.
Right there looking to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. The Steelers send out their punter now. sneak attack. They're going to run
Oh,
for it.
shit.
A little trickeration there, but it doesn't fool this defense. And the Jags take over in terrific field position. So now the Jags down by 4. Exactly 1 minute remaining. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Hey, baby.
Back
Thanks.
to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Johnston. Oh, no, he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line.
Well, that simply is a missed opportunity. They're in position. If they take the ball downfield and score, they've got a chance to win the game. Instead, they cough it up. I don't think next week in practice is going to be a whole lot of fun for him.
On the other side, no bigger time to form. So this one in the
we actually
column
won.
for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it was a bit of a strange game.
We won.
They were held scoreless through the entire second half, but their first half output, that's enough to carry them to victory.
And that's an odd game to watch, isn't it? Because when we saw the output in the first half, you think to yourself, okay, they've got something working here. They know what they're doing. They'll continue that along. But instead, it's goose eggs in the second half. Fortunately, enough of a cushion and enough defense to carry them home.
So for Pittsburgh, they remain as hot as anyone, 6-0 now through the first month and a half. And they'll have another road date next week with the Detroit Lions. Meanwhile, for Jacksonville, the loss will
George
drop them to
Gladstone.
4-2 on the year. And they'll try to get back to their winning ways next week as they head to Indianapolis.
Jimmy Ramirez. Oh, the Detroit Lions are 2-4. Oh man. Let's make that 2-5. They still got Tyson Heath.
Tonight, it's Madden NFL football. It's time for Monday Night Football on EA Sports.
I like playing the Detroit Lions.
Now we'll see what this offense can do as they'll get their first shot here with less than a minute gone by in the first quarter. Ramirez on 1st and 10. Flush to his right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that's caught inside the 35. And they finally do get him, but not before he reaches the 27. A big play that time for Pittsburgh.
There's no doubt in my mind that not many guys in this league have had the impact that he's had here in the first half of the season. He's been a big play guy from the word go and continues to be one with another one right there.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Back to throw. Ramirez. And in for the
Touchdown, Max Cole.
A great play there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Steelers on just 2 plays have taken the lead. One of the keys to their long winning streak has been scoring first. An ideal drive right there, getting the first 6 points of the ball game.
Do you go back to our meeting?
This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this 3rd down play? And to give this time to the tailback. And they'll get this one to about the 20.
Nice little run there by Taj Werner.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
And a nice gain and a broken tackle along the way. And really, we shouldn't be surprised, should we? That's what runners do.
Anybody watching the Trailer Park Boys?
Break tackles and gain extra yardage.
They'll roll him out right.
Touchdown, Max Cole.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Steelers have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead.
There's not much.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They're out in front. Last time they had to punt it away. We'll see if they can add to their lead now.
They don't want to go out and punt it away again. This team now wants to get a cushion,
Will Cartwright.
people away. They want to run their offense and have it end up in the end zone.
And they do finally get him, but he
First
takes
down.
it to the 25. A big play that time for Pittsburgh.
A very nice job right there, working the middle of the field, able to create some separation and then utilize it to not just make the catch, but turn upfield once he got the ball in his hands.
Exactly 50 yards on that last play as they just go from 125 to the other for 1st and 10. A giant hole up the middle. And down he
Nick
goes,
Crawford.
taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6.
We both know it's difficult, but they've made it look effortless out there. Through the air, on the ground, they've moved the ball with relative ease.
Looking to throw. Ramirez.
Touchdown.
Steelers
Carlos Queen.
A great play there with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Steelers, they broaden their lead.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you...
A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. Here's Ramirez to throw on 3rd down. Touchdown!
Yes. Adam Robertson with the touchdown.
His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
You have fun with this one, partner?
I am. I mean, he's been fun to watch under center.
We always talk about, getting to the next level, right?
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. They'll run for it. This is Allen. And he's going to have the 1st down, yardage to the 35. Now after the running play, we've got a man down on the field. Tight game here, but this offense does have the lead. Decent amount of time on the clock, and the defense has all 3 timeouts. So can the offense manage things and milk this clock away? It's time to find out. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. To throw is Ramirez on first down. Wide open receiver complete.
A box.
And in for the Steelers touchdown. A great play there. His second touchdown of the night. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week.
A laptop box.
What a great drive that was. A long drive, sustained, well executed.
I love what we're seeing out
I got
of
rid
him
of
here in
my
year
laptop
2.
box. I haven't seen that in a while.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th.
Use it in the room.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. On 4th down, Heath. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Picked off around the 27. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line. And here comes a big tight end as he gets set for this next drive. And what can they do to better account for him? Because they haven't accounted for him well so far, as we see here on your screen.
They may have to drop coverages they haven't run so far.
This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's in.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Steelers are closing in now on a 7th straight win to start the year.
Well, business as usual for them. Well on their way to another.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. On 4th down, Heath. He finds his man complete. That's Jenkins. And able to rip off Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for the Steelers, their winning ways continue as they get it up to 7-0. And they'll return home next week to take on the New England Patriots. Meanwhile, for Detroit, they dipped to 2-5 now with the loss. And they'll be at
He's one of my favorite quarterbacks right there, Aaron Rodgers. Patriots. Patriots are 1-5.
Tonight, from Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, it's a special prime time edition of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the New England Patriots.
And it looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 14 carries, 81 yards, and a touchdown.
And when I watch them operate, I see a unit that's playing with extreme confidence. Offensive line, tight ends, wide receivers. You see a group that wants their number 8 rusher in the league end up being in the top 5 before it's over.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45.
That was good.
Those are the kinds of plays right there that show you why he's the number 3 man in the NFL in terms of receiving yards.
It also tells you there's a full combination of what he's got going in his game. You name it, from route running to catching the football. That's why he's able to produce those types of numbers.
Now he's going to let it go deep left side. A high throw there as this is knocked away down to the ground and incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. To throw again. Ramirez steps away to his left.
Oh,
And this is
touchdown, Carlos Green.
into the end zone. Touchdown.
Carlos Green, baby.
A big play there. Hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers have taken a first quarter lead. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? Ramirez now on third down. Dancing to his left. A fight for it, and this
First
is
down.
caught. It's caught indeed. A big connection on that one. 36
Wagner.
yards. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. He'll buy some time right.
Touchdown! Taj Burner.
His fourth touchdown on the year. And the Steelers are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. Two excellent drives for them to start this game. Both
Nick
ending
Crocker.
with touchdown.
Nick Crocker with the touchdown. I like Taj Burner, but Nick Crocker, he's pretty good too.
This defense backed up now as they're looking at a first and goal just inside the 10. They'll look to throw. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. No gain there on the completion. It'll be second down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. Big play coming here. It's third and goal. Again, he'll drop to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And they've got just under 50 seconds, so time enough to try to work their way downfield if they so choose. Now Ramirez throwing on first down. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down. Throwing again, Ramirez. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
On the move to his left. Now he'll let it go deep down the left sideline. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
So this game, Charles, you know, we talk about potential unbeaten seasons a lot. It feels like every year at some point in the season we talk about that. But this is one of those games where if you're unbeaten, you got to be careful. You can't take this one too lightly.
You're exactly right about that.
And this is caught.
Touchdown.
In for the Steelers.
James Cartwright.
A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Steelers would extend their lead here just before halftime. As he was shuffling right out of the pocket, you could just tell he was going to take a shot downfield. He had his eyes down. A third down situation coming up in the third quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that third down into fourth. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. It's a third down situation in the fourth quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1. Quick hitter here, it's complete.
Oh! Touchdown, Carlos Queen.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there. His second touchdown of the night. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. So an important touchdown right there is now they're really beginning to pull away.
Yeah, this was a tight game until not too long.
It's a third down situation in the fourth quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. Ramirez to throw on third down.
Oh,
He's got a man wide
Sully
open.
screen, touchdown.
Touchdown. A great effort there.
Sully screen,
His
baby.
third touchdown of the ball game, number 12 on the season. And the Steelers are poised to move to 8-0 as they extend their lead even further. So that drive there, CD, a good response, and that might be the one that gets them to the finish line, a comfortable lead.
Yeah.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. Back to throw. And that is incomplete. The Patriots come up empty on fourth down. And this Steeler defense able to... Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. Here we go on fourth down. And he's going to have the first down yardage as he's... Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for Pittsburgh,
They continue to cruise as they move to 8-0 now on the campaign.
and they will hit the road next week for a date with the San Francisco 49ers. Meanwhile, for the Patriots, things are definitely going south quickly as they fall now to 1-6. And they'll try to turn things around next week as they have a matchup in New Orleans.
We broke the hour mark. I'll be right back. I'm going to smoke a bowl. If you like my live stream, like and subscribe and hit that notification button and tune in for more Marcus Madden TV. I'll be right back. I'm going to smoke a bowl. Oh, 7-0 and 8-0. Alrighty. Now I got my bacon. Jalen Colbert, Alex Mills, Mitch Elam. Our team's got better offense. Cunningham.
Today, from Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California, it's Week 9 of the NFL on EA Sports.
We have a 1st and 10 forthcoming. We have a red zone alert as well as this offense looks to punch it in a scoreless first quarter. Here's Ramirez on 1st and 10.
Oh,
Wide open
touchdown,
receiver
Carlos
complete.
Queen.
And in for the Steelers touchdown. A great play there. Let's see what this defense can do here. Ball at the 18-yard line in the red zone. On 1st down, it's Cunningham. Forced out. He's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up second.
And that's their first sack of this game, but how about last week? 6 sacks, great coverage downfield, which helped that pass rush. They are really working in sync right now.
Here's Cunningham from the gun. That's taken in by Henderson. Great footwork, but still wrangled down before reaching the 20.
So this game of ours, Charles, you know, the talk of the NFL world all week. 2 unbeaten teams. You rarely see such a matchup this deep into a season.
I would agree with that because normally you might get one team undefeated for a while, but 2 teams like...
Oh, intercepts it.
It's going to be intercepted.
Dexter Cruz.
Picked off inside the 5. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Oh, no. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop
I'm being
in the
Garrison.
2nd quarter. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And a throw there going to be incomplete. A 4th down coming up. Decision time now, as this would be a long field goal attempt. And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one, as it's good from 56 yards out.
Peterson's a good kicker.
All right, this offense has made its way into the red zone as they're set up with a 1st and 10 just inside the 20. Our score 10-3 with 2 minutes remaining in quarter number 2. All right, this offense has made its way into the red zone as they're set up with a 1st and 10 just inside the 20. To throw is Ramirez on 1st down. And it's caught. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there.
And these two hooked up on a nice gain.
I believe they buzzed down. They're going to take another look at this play with all reviews coming from the replay official here in the final 2 minutes.
Oh, it's good. Come on.
Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide.
Yeah, he did.
I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Well, here's the call.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Back to throw. Ramirez buying time to his left. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
They'll look to throw again. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
All right, Captain. It's batten down the hatches time defensively. Dodged 2 pass attempts to the end zone. Now what do you think they're going to try and dial up on 3rd and goal?
Well, knowing them and knowing what we just... And he's going to take
touchdown,
it
Taj Werner.
Touchdown. A great effort there. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers are going to add on to their lead.
Well, they decided to run it in and got it done on 3rd and goal. A lot of times that's...
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And if they're going to take it in for another touchdown like they did on their last drive, they're going to have to do it the hard way, starting at the 1.
And boy, is that a difficult position. Obviously, where they are on the field, they have to be careful with the football. But at the same time, they can't be so careful that they can't run their offense as well. Everyone's got to lock in this situation. No mistakes.
So that play much needed there as they're all the way up near the 40 for 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Ramirez escaping the pressure right. He completes it to Beckham. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. As a former DB... So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. A loss of a yard, and it brings up... So out comes the field goal team now for the 2nd time here today. He was true on his first. This a tough one from 49 yards away. And his kick is good. Didn't hit it all that well, but he got enough on it to put it through. And that'll push the lead up to 17. The offense is in the red zone. It's a 1st and 10 situation at the 15-yard line. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Wagner's back.
Ramirez now throwing on 1st down. And that is caught. What a grab at the 8. 7 yards to pick up there.
3 yards remain for second down.
From the gun, Ramirez being chased out. And
Touchdown.
in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers.
Wagner.
A great play there. His 9th touchdown of the season.
And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend it. It's a 2-score game in the 4th quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And
it's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
And he will have a Steelers first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there.
A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half. Ball in the red zone. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us.
And he's in.
It's a touchdown.
Steelers. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Steelers are on their way to a 9-0 start as they build on to their lead.
Well, it'd be real easy to say that they are firmly in control right now, but
a field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. It's the fullback. His first touchdown on the year.
And the Niners have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
It's a 2-score game in the 4th quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
well, as we knew, even
41
Charles,
to
it's one
31.
thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
they can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feel like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you still think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for the Steelers, the train just keeps rolling. 9-0 now to start this campaign. And they'll have another road date next week with the Los Angeles Rams. Meanwhile, for the Niners, the perfect season was apparently not meant to be as they drop to 7-1. And they'll try and turn things around next week as they have a date at Soldier Field with the Chicago Bears.
There,
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank
I gotta be careful doing that. The Rams. Willie Honeycutt.
Today, from SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California, it's Week 10 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Los Angeles, California.
Time to see if the game plan this offense has put together will be successful or not as they take over here early in this first quarter of play. Now Ramirez on 1st and 10. The throw taken in by Cole. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A big play that time through the air. 31 yards. That's some early fireworks on the first play from scrimmage.
The last fireworks I saw, July 4th, okay? Here they are celebrating the start of this game the exact same way. Explosive right out of the gate.
He's got the first down here inside the 30 and down to the 19-yard line.
Dan's class, anyone? Did you see the steps between the quarterback and the running back on that counter play? You have to have it because you're setting up your blocking. There's a timing element as well, but they have to marry up their steps. Otherwise, that timing gets thrown out the window.
Timing was great there and a big run. Touchdown!
Touchdown, Carl Wagner.
A great play there. Hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers take the ball down the field and score on
I
their
wish
opening
Goosebumps
drive.
was still on Netflix. So I've been watching the Trailer Park
back
Boys.
to the action. Football in the red zone. And a big third down play coming up for this defense. Off the play fake. Barlow. That's to Mitchell out of the backfield. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Now a handoff here to his running back. And they'll get to him just inside the 15 even after that strong run we witnessed. The numbers for him from a week ago. 12 carries, 56 yards.
They've lost a bunch of games in a row now. They've got to start thinking a little bit differently, maybe a little bit outside of the box. Find other ways to move the football. I don't know if you're going to do it through the air or maybe change up how you establish a run game. Well, Brandon, obviously no panic in them. They gave up the touchdown. You know, their defensive side did that. But he's already taken them back downfield. I love this field general that they've got. It's almost like he went to the defensive captain and said, don't worry about it. We've got you. Now they got fruit.
And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. He tried to get away, but to no avail, and an absolute killer there. A 12-yard loss on 1st and goal. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. And to give this time to the tailback. Down he goes at the 10 with a solid pickup of 8.
Partner, I know we're in a goal-to-go situation, but my goodness. Think about running the ball here. Not even a thought, is it?
Defensively, they're in a prime spot.
And I think the defensive guys are probably expressing themselves to them as well. I wouldn't run it here, guys. You might want to try throwing it.
3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down. So now the Rams send out the field goal team here. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. And this one is right through. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Steps away. He finds his man, complete. That's Wagner. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. Ramirez on first down, rolling to his right, and this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Ramirez. Got his man.
Touchdown.
It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A great effort there. His 14th touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers find a way to stretch their lead. Well, he scrambled outside of the pocket, wondered what was going to happen there. He fired a dart. That's what happened.
He certainly did. Scrambled left, looked left, and then left it in the receivers.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Steps away to his left.
Oh,
From left side, complete. That's
sent it
Wagner.
to Wagner.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Steelers, they broaden their lead. Now, he's having a nice little first half here, partner. This offense has been clicking pretty well here in the first half. They've got the sizable margin. Now can they add to it here with a final drive in the second quarter? They'll roll him out right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle.
Oh.
And that's caught inside
Max
the 30.
Cole
And he'll
for
take
the
this
touchdown.
into the end zone. Now hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about.
Personal foul, roughing the passer for defense.
So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
The penalty is declined.
This offense has been clicking pretty well here in the first half. They've got the sizable margin. Now can they add to it here with a final drive in the second quarter? Here's Ramirez throwing on first down. Now he's going to throw deep right side.
And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
Big
So now
gainer.
2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Looking to throw. Ramirez. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 45. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. A young quarterback. Okay, the field goal unit out on the field as they look to get 3 points here in the waning moments of this first half. And his kick is good. And that will extend the lead out to 24.
You see that interception?
So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. To throw is Ramirez from the gun on third down. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's... The Steelers send out their punter now as he'll punt it away for the second time. And how about this, a fake? And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. From the gun on third down, Ramirez. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And that one incomplete. They try to... Gone. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On fourth down, Barlow. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. No luck for the Rams as they fail here on fourth down. And the Steelers, they're going to take over an excellent field position. Here comes the field general leading his own. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. Ramirez now looking to throw on second down. And that's going to be incomplete.
Once you get into the red zone, space is at a premium for receivers to try and operate and shake themselves free. That one's incomplete.
Now Ramirez on 3rd and 2.
And that nearly the pick that they needed. He couldn't pull it in, though, and it's fourth down.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on third down.
Oh, look at this. A flip to the kicker. He's going to try to run for it. They're not going to get it. They try to move the chains with a surprise, but it's a turnover on downs. They pass up the 3. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. On 4th down, Barlow. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. No luck for the Rams as they fail. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that.
Oh, they got Michael Ortega.
Back to throw. Ramirez dancing to his left. Looking for the end zone. Toward the back corner of the end zone. So out comes a field goal team now for the second time here today. This to make it a 3-score game late. And his kick here is good. And that'll push the lead up to 17. A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down.
And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And this Steeler deep. They keep on rolling 10-0 now to start the year. And they'll head back home next week to take on the Baltimore Ravens. Meanwhile, for L.A., their season is on life support somewhat now at 3-6. And they'll be on the road next week as they get a date with the Seahawks in Seattle. So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. From Los Angeles, so long, everybody.
Barlow, he's pretty pissed. Jimmy Barlow. Couldn't keep up with Jimmy Ramirez. Carey's back. Max Cole, Carlos Queen, Khalil Grisham, Shadon Carey.
Today, from Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, it's
Let's get you to the action here as we pick things up early in the first quarter. He'll have a first down past the 40, and he'll take it to the 43-yard line. That O-line, they cleared a big hole there on that run.
The athleticism of offensive lines continues to evolve, and we're seeing it here. Not only they're controlling things right at the line of scrimmage, but they're able to get upfield to get to what we call the second and the third levels. You know, get to the linebacker spot, the secondary spot, getting all the way downfield with their blocking, which helps keep the running back clean.
There he goes
Oh,
onside.
going all the way. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Taj Verner.
A great play there with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Steelers on just 2 plays have taken the lead. Well, if they didn't get the weight. Six points possibly in the cards. We've got a red zone situation looming. First and goal. The football at the 7. They'll try and run for it on first and goal.
Touchdown, touchdown Taj.
With his second touchdown of the game, number 8 on the season. And the Steelers lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. So 2 drives, 2 touchdowns here in this first quarter. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? Ramirez on third down. Flushed out right.
Touchdown.
In the end zone.
Max Cole.
Touchdown, Steelers. This offense has been clicking pretty well here in the first half. They've got the sizable margin. Now can they add to it here with a final drive in the second quarter? Here's Ramirez on first and 10. Forced out to his left. He finds his man complete. It's Wagner. And he'll take this all the way down to the 15-yard line. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. The thing that hurt on that play, the missed tackle, that allowed the extra yardage.
It's a matchup game in the NFL. You get the guy that you want isolated, have him miss a tackle, and off you go.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Looking to throw. Ramirez eluding the pressure right.
Touchdown, Wagner.
For a Steelers touchdown. A great play there with touchdown number 12 on the year. And the Steelers are able to widen their lead in this first half. So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Flush to his right.
Oh, Will Cartwright.
He's got a man wide open. Complete.
Touchdown.
And in for the Steelers touchdown. A big play there. His third touchdown now on the year. And this Steelers offense is running away with this one. And a nice job by him to catch the slant and then navigate and break free.
And receivers love slant routes because it gets the ball in their hands so quickly.
Now we drop you into an intriguing situation. The offense going for it on fourth. 4th and 2. And his kick is good. And that will knock this down to still a very large 29-point deficit. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. On 3rd down, Crocker. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half. Ball in the red zone. Back to throw. Ramirez. Touchdown.
Touchdown.
A great effort there. Touchdown number 15 of the year. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. So definitely a good day's work throwing the football. Very good day's work. A 4th touchdown passes. They're really pouring it on.
Yeah, and so much for going into clock mode after getting that.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 40. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. They had to go for it with such.
We win.
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for the Steelers, the perfect season remains intact as they move to 11-0 on the year. And they'll be able to enjoy this one through the bye week before they get back at it again. Meanwhile, for Baltimore, they've fallen out of things now as they sink to 3.
Stephon Diggs. Anybody a Stephon Diggs fan? Check out the weekly awards. Jimmy Ramirez. Jimmy Ramirez. Jimmy Ramirez. Jimmy Ramirez. Oh, I can't wait to play the Seahawks. It's going to be a good game. Hey, baby. I want to keep Dexter Cruz. So I'm going to give him 55 mil. 56 mil. Hey, Rick. 3 more years. Yes. Yes. I like Marlon good. We're going to play the Seahawks. Yes, please.
Tonight, from Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, it's a special prime time edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
Looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. To throw is Ramirez. On first down. Oh, he's going to air it out right away.
Oh.
He's got a man. Complete. Pass the
Carl
20.
Wagner.
And
Touchdown.
zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great
Carl
play
Wagner,
there.
Rick. Carl Wagner.
80-yard touchdown. And the Steelers have taken a first quarter lead. One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20.
A big early third down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. On third down, Daniels. And a quick throw here that's complete. And he's going to be marked down short of the first down, right around the 17. They'll try and run for it. And he is not going anywhere. They stop him for no gain. Kyle Shanahan, an offensive mind, but his guys stopped up short. And this Steeler defense able to come.
What'd you get, baby? Oh. Thanks, baby.
A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? To throw on third down, Daniels. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it'll be fourth down. So now on comes the field goal unit, and wow, this is no ordinary try here. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Here we go on fourth down. A great effort there to shed the contact, and it helps him pick up the first. Good spot on the field to go for it. Kind of no man's land, as they call it, and it worked out.
Yeah, they call it no man's land because your punter's telling you it's too short. I'm just going to punt it into the end zone. Your field goal kicker might give you a little raised eyebrow. Might be too far for the field goal, so it gives you a great chance to go for it. Personally, if you have those tendencies to be aggressive as a head coach, you kind of like this spot because it gives you the decision to go ahead.
We broke the 2-hour mark.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. On third down, Daniels. Looking left side, and it's complete. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 12-yard line.
That's a play that'll likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
Throwing on first down, Daniels. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. There'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up second. And it's never good to take a sack. You really don't want to take one down here in this part of the field, down near the red zone.
Not at all, because you're already pretty much assured of a field goal. But you take a big sack, it could push you out of range, and that's why defenses get a little more aggressive in this situation. They're almost conceding the 3 points. They want to push you back and try and take you out of that.
To throw on second down, Daniels. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10.
Get out of bounds.
That was the 9th play of the drive, and they pick up 9 yards with it. Out of the huddle now for play number 9 on this drive. This is 3rd down and 8. Looking to throw. Daniels. Touchdown, Seahawks.
Damn.
A great effort there with touchdown number 8 on the year. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They punted last time they had it. What steps, Charles, you think they have to take to make sure they don't do that again?
Well, let's just go to the football 101, the trite expression 101. Win first down. Make 5, 6, 7 yards on first down and make it a 2nd and 3. Second
and in for the Steelers.
Touchdown.
A big play there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Steelers have taken the lead. And nothing too crazy there. A quick slant, and then he just had a seam. He found a seam.
And when you hit it on the run like that, and I mean the pass right to the receiver who's already in motion and moving, sometimes he just takes it and runs away.
Alrighty. Did I mention we hit the 2-hour mark?
Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter.
Mr. Garrison.
From the gun on 3rd down, Daniels. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a 1st down. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 times.
Seahawks can't beat us.
Time for this defense to try and stiffen as they'll try here to defend a 1st and 10 situation at their own 17-yard line. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Daniels. Final shot before break. Daniels. End zone caught.
Oh, they got a
touchdown,
touchdown.
Seattle. A great play there.
Ties the game.
We drop you into the action here, neck and neck. Tie game. 3rd quarter. 3rd down. Can this defense get the stop? Quick hitter here. It's complete. And he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. This defense is going to have to be stout here. 4th down, but the offense only needs 1 yard to pick up the 1st. And his kick is right there. It's good, and that will finish off. Back now in Pittsburgh. This offense has been sustaining a nice, long, successful drive here. Now they're looking to finish it off. 1st and goal in the red zone. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Down near the goal line, things really get physical. You're always anticipating a running play, but when they do throw it, things happen quickly. A little bit of a bang-bang play there that falls incomplete.
On 2nd down, Crocker.
Touchdown, Crocker.
Touchdown, Steelers.
Hey, baby.
A great effort there.
What did you get?
His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers are going to retake the lead.
So it was the passing game that got him down here, but closer. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Right now clinging to a one-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide.
It got his man complete.
Will Cartwright.
20.
Touchdown.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
You're welcome.
A big play there. An 80-yard touchdown.
Now we got a
And the
comfortable
Steelers
lead.
add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week.
When you start at your own 20, oftentimes defenses play you for the run. They stack the line of scrimmage. They decided.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. On fourth down, they'll try and run for it. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard. So the task for this offense is preserving this lead. It's a tight game late. And the defense also, keep in mind, they do have 3 timeouts. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle.
Go
This is
Wagner.
taken in. It's complete.
In your face!
Touchdown.
A great play there. His second touchdown of the night. And the Steelers are going to be moving on to 12-0 as they extend their lead further. Hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. Now they go for it on fourth, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as it'll come with an even 90 seconds remaining on the clock. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is first and goal. They'll try and run for it on
Touchdown.
and he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. A great effort there. His 9th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers stretch this fourth quarter lead even further, and they are closing in on win number 12 of the season. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. On fourth down, Daniels. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time.
We win.
But Charles, it's one thing to
We win
It's
just about
another
every
thing to win
game.
and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for Pittsburgh, the streak continues as they push their mark to a perfect 12-0 now on the year. And they'll hit the road next week to take on the Baltimore Ravens. Meanwhile, for the Seahawks, it was a win they needed to turn the season around, but instead, they've
He was last year's top rookie, baby. Top offensive rookie. Isaiah Strickland. Jimmy Ramirez, week 13.
Today, from M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, Maryland, it's Week 14 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Baltimore, Maryland.
Still 0-0 here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. Throwing on 3rd and long. Norton. He finds his man complete. That's Strickland. And he will not get what he needed as he stops short of the first down and around. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. Ramirez now. Off play action. Escaping the pressure.
Will Cartwright.
And he finds a man.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there. His 6th touchdown of the season as they have taken the lead.
This is what can happen if you keep plays alive with your feet. He was in the pocket, got out of the pocket, and then gave his receivers a chance to get open.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. Throwing on 3rd and long. Norton over the middle, complete. It's West. And they move this all the way down to the 9.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected.
Back to throw. Norton. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
I know the halftime's approaching, but I don't think he's going to want to take a break. That's his 5th catch.
Yeah, they've really been targeting the tight end. To throw on second down. Norton. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. The offense on third down, they've hit 4 of 7. This is 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. Norton. He's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. So out comes a field goal team now for the second time here today. This one from 35 yards away. And his kick is indeed good. And they'll get it back within a point at 7-6. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Back to throw. Ramirez. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Wagner. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
And he's got this down to the 35.
That was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
Oh, Max Cole.
Again.
Touchdown.
To the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great effort there with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Steelers are going to add on to their lead.
For a big time.
A third down situation coming up in the third quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that third down into 4th. Now Ramirez to throw on third down. Throwing left side, it's complete.
Oh, he just got me.
Out of bounds down near the 10-yard line. A big play that time for Pittsburgh.
A lot of running backs in the passing game, they're just used to check it down to them or maybe dump off passes. But this guy, they use him to stretch the field.
Ramirez throwing on first down.
Touchdown. Will Cartwright.
Steelers. A great play there with his second touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year. And the Steelers take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring.
So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Here's Ramirez on third down, going for it all.
Touchdown, Max Cole.
It's caught for a Steelers touchdown.
Max Cole with the touchdown.
A great effort there.
Yippee.
His second touchdown of the game and his 9th on the year. And the Steelers are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. On 4th down, Norton. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Steelers, they're going to take over an excellent field position. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Out to his left. And that nearly the pick that they needed. To throw is Ramirez. Throwing on fourth down.
Will Cartwright. Touchdown.
And in for the Steelers touchdown. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. They were still throwing with a comfortable lead here late, and now that lead even more comfortable. A field goal does them no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down. For a Ravens touchdown.
Damn.
A great play there. His sixth touchdown of the season. And the Ravens' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. It's a two-score game in the fourth quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. On third down, Crocker. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. And he'll give it here to his running back. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. Just a gain of 2 there, and it's going to bring up the fourth down.
Well, this was just simply excellent defense. On this third down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stopped them for almost no gain.
Charles, we saw a lot of points go up in this one. Certainly defensively, stuff that they can look at on film, don't you think?
No doubt about it. And they've got to go back and check where the errors are, how they're going to fix them, and continue to get better at what they do. But they also need a little adjustment with their confidence. To give up that many points, even if you win a game, that can hurt you.
So for the Steelers, the streak lives as they move to 13-0 now on the year.
Streak survives.
And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Mile High to take on the Broncos. Meanwhile, for the Ravens, it's unfortunately more of the same as they'll fall to 3-10 on the year. And they'll try to rebound next week on the road in Nashville. I'm Brandon Gaudin. Certainly have to thank Charles Davis, my broadcast.
These guys are legends now. Darwin James. Motherfucker. David Holt. He's on the Denver Broncos.
Today, from Empower Field at Mile High in Denver, it's Week 15 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Too much time has elapsed yet here in this one. Let's get you into the action here early in this first quarter. Ramirez now on 1st and 10. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
Oh.
He's got a man complete.
Carlos Queen. Touchdown, baby.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there with his... A big early 3rd down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. They'll run for the first time with Johnson. And he's going to take this one down to about the 23-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. A field goal try forthcoming now for the Broncos. They're not going to get it. They try to move the chains with a surprise. It's a turnover on downs. Well, the defense is in a better spot here than the offense as we drop you into a 3rd and 8. Now the ball is in the red zone. but they need 8 yards on third down. Sliding out of the pocket.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's
intercepted.
Picked off at the 11.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football.
Couldn't do anything with it.
Well, the defense is in a better spot here than the offense as we drop you into a 3rd and 8. Now the ball is in the red zone, but they need 8 yards on third down.
Touchdown, Carlos Queen.
A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Steelers find a way to stretch their lead.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea,
Yeah.
right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we?
You're
That's
welcome,
2
baby.
touchdowns so far.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well. So that changes everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines, hoping to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field's still available because you can call timeout and regroup.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Operating from the gun, Ramirez. High throw, but the catch is made. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
We didn't need to ask around the league, but we got to confirm this guy's a good player. They've got to find a way to get him more involved, call a few more plays that target him.
Absolutely, because here we are toward the end of the first half, and that's the first target, not just the first catch, first target. And he's got some space here. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses
Cole
over
with
out
the
of
run.
bounds. A big play there on the catch and run.
When they've needed a play this year, he's certainly been the guy to deliver it. As this season has gone on, he's been awfully consistent and sometimes spectacular.
Ramirez on first down. He finds his man complete. That's Cole. A gain of 6 there on first. So we've reached halftime here with the visiting Steelers out in front as we send you on out to our studios. So I'm waltzing down Main Street, got an umbrella, just a torrential downpour, and I look over, and this guy, stone-faced, wearing a poncho that says, "Don't rain on my parade," and he is just angry. And we got to go. I'll tell you the rest later. Here we go, 3rd quarter.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
A big play coming up for this
Denver's
defensive
not
unit.
doing
They're
too
down,
good.
but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this 3rd down stop in the 3rd quarter? Flushed out right. Wide open receiver.
Carlos
complete.
Queen.
And into
Touchdown,
the end
baby.
zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there with his 3rd touchdown and 18th on the year. And the Steelers, they broaden their lead. Always important to get the first score of the second half. Now you start to pull away a little bit and get some breathing room going.
And now we find out about the fortitude of
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. On 4th down, Langford. He finds his man complete. It's Holt. And they'll get this well past
David
midfield
Holt.
before being stopped just before the 35.
all right, this is the time of the game.
Tight game here, but this offense does have the lead. Decent amount of time on the clock, and the defense has all 3 timeouts. So can the offense manage things and milk this clock away? It's time to find out.
Oh,
On first down, they look
Carlos Queen.
downfield, and it's complete.
Touchdown,
And
baby.
he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. A big play there. 50 yards. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. That's a pretty quick response to that
Where's my
last
7 up
touchdown
though? It's
drive.
right
And it
there.
seemed like they maybe given up momentum. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. On fourth down, Langford. Well, that one sailed a bit, but the catch is still made. You cannot write these guys off just yet. A field goal does them no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down. On fourth down, Langford. On the left side, it's complete. And they will
We get the touchdown.
We get back to this one with the offense trying to put the finishing touches on a possible victory, essentially just needing a first down to end it. The defense, though, they do have all 3 timeouts. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts, as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. The offense looking for one more first down to try to end this thing. The defense has 2 timeouts, but the offense leading in a tight one here late. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Ramirez to throw on third down. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. Now the Broncos will use their third and final timeout, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 52 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. Now after the running play, we've got a man down on the field. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. We'll step aside and get a report when we come back to Denver. Oh, he gets free left
touchdown.
Side. And he's across for the touchdown.
Burner.
In the final minute, that should just about seal it.
And that touchdown should make you feel comfortable. But do you really feel like it's totally over yet?
Not totally, but I think you're pretty much there.
Yeah, you've still got to make sure you stay with it, do all the right things down the stretch.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. Charles, we saw a lot of points go up in this one. Certainly defensively, stuff that they can look at on film, don't you think?
No doubt about it. And they've got to go back and check where the errors are, how they're going to fix them, and continue to get better at what they do. But they also need a little adjustment with their confidence. To give up that many points, even if you win a game, that can hurt you.
So for Pittsburgh, they move ever closer to the perfect regular season as they run things to 14-0. And they'll return home next week to take on the Cincinnati Bengals. Meanwhile, for Denver, they fall to 8-6 with the loss. And they will try to get back.
Excuse me. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna smoke a bowl. Like my live stream, like and subscribe. Hit that notification button and tune in for more. Marcus Madden TV. Carlos Queen. Fucking baked.
Today, from Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, it's a special Christmas Day edition of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers. Cincinnati.
And now time to check into the action as this offense tries to see if they can put a drive together here early in this first quarter. They go play action. action here on first down. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
And that's a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete. And Charles, you think about this offense, and it's kind of a tricky time of the season because you're 14-0, looking to see this one out to the end, but you start to run into situations maybe could use some time to some time on the bench just to rest the rest of this regular season.
That's easy stuff, do you? I mean, you created a heck of a situation. Actually, you didn't create it. You presented it, and you're exactly right. It is tricky because
he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
Oh! Touchdown! Taj Werner.
Pittsburgh. A big early third down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. To throw on third down, Doherty. And they'll get to him short of the first down at about the 16. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. Not something... They'll try and run for it. But he will have the first down before he's tackled at the 12.
that was fourth and what we would call long in that situation, wasn't it? That wasn't fourth and inches, was it?
No, I mean, you get in those situations 4th and 3, 4th and 4. That's a lot to, what would you say, a lot of pizza left in that box.
It certainly is. Not everyone dove in on that one. In today's NFL, this is a passing down. All right, this is not a running down. That takes a lot of guts to call that play and even better execution.
From the 3, 2nd and a yard.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. The numbers for Baldwin last week, 18 carries, 86 yards.
They look like a team that really emphasized the running game in the offseason. They were going to build around it. Didn't matter if they're going to run gap scheme, power scheme, whatever. They've got a runner who finds yardage if you give.
And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. A great stare. Touchdown now on the year. They draw even, and of course they can take the lead if they hit the extra point.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run, and he finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
Test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Here's Ramirez on 3rd and 2. Over the middle, complete. That's Robertson. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 25-yard line. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. Not something you want to see in... We drop you in first quarter of the ball game, and this offense could take the lead with a field goal. And this one is right through. And they jump back in front here. It's 9-7. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. On 3rd down, Doherty looking for
intercepted.
Picked off at the 33. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. Not something you want to see in week 16 or any week, really. We'll be right back. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Gonna give this time to the tailback. He's got the first down here inside the 30.
Touchdown!
To the end zone. Touchdown. A great play there. His second touchdown of the game, giving him 12 on the season. And the Steelers are going to add on to their lead.
Third down, as a defender, all you're thinking about is getting off the field. How do you stop this last play? But if you don't wrap up when you tackle...
Offense at the line of their next drive. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Well, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. Now, after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. Not something you want to see in Week 16 or any week, really. We'll be right back. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10.
Broke the 3-hour mark.
From the gun, Ramirez. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Wagner. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage. And tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
But that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys know where they stand in relationship to yardage, totals, numbers, the whole deal. And let's face it, all of them, they all want to be number 1.
To throw is Ramirez. Throwing on 1st down. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so. Looking to throw. Ramirez. And he's got it. And he's brought down.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Taj Werner.
A great effort there. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Steelers find a way to stretch their lead.
So what a first half that he has had running the football. That now 3 touchdown runs.
And I would anticipate that when they get down in the red zone, he's going to get...
A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. Ramirez now. From the gun on 3rd down.
And that nearly the pick that they needed. He couldn't pull it in, though, and it's 4th down.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple of big plays in this sequence.
The Steelers send out their punter now, as he's on here to punt it away. And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. And did they keep it in? They did. They kept it in. It's down close to the goal line at the 1-yard line.
You rarely call your punter a weapon, but he certainly was there. How about that?
This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. Rolling to his left. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle.
Touchdown!
For the Steelers, touchdown!
Will Cartwright.
Great play there. His 9th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers, they broaden their lead.
So a heck of a drive right there with the game potentially hanging in the balance.
A very good drive, and now conversion to make it a 2-score game and a solid lead.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. On fourth down, Doherty. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, it looked like he had it in... It's a third down situation in the fourth quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. From the gun on third down, Ramirez.
Touchdown.
A great effort there. Sixth touchdown of the season.
Taj Werner. Or no, Nick Crocker.
As they extend their lead here. A 15-point game now. You make the extra point, and that means on the other side you need 2 touchdowns and 2 two-point conversions. That's a pretty...
Nick Crocker with the touchdown.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. On fourth down, Doherty. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Now Ramirez from the gun on third down. Oh, now he'll try and chuck it deep left side. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to... A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half. Ball in the red zone. They run the counter now on first down. And he's in.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Steelers.
Taj Werner.
An 18-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6. And that rushing touchdown, his fourth, puts him just one shy of the NFL record in a single game.
And we all know he would love to get to that record and even beyond it, but he doesn't.
A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for the Steelers,
they are now 2 wins away from a perfect regular season as they move to 15-0.
And they will hit the road next week to take on the Kansas City Chiefs. Meanwhile, for Cincinnati, their playoff hopes take a big hit as they fall to 8-7. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. So for our...
Kansas City 12-3.
tonight on EA Sports. It's a special New Year's Day edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. Ramirez on third down. Flush to his right. And that is incomplete.
Couldn't keep it.
So coming on now is the field goal unit. They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here. So this will be spotted on the midfield logo. It's a 58-yard attempt. And that
it's not good.
Just short. He had it on line. They ran out of gas at the end, and this... This offense, they've got a really nice drive going, and now it's first and goal. Can they finish it off and punch it in the end zone? Back to throw. Ramirez.
Touchdown.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers.
Go Sweet.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. Here's Ramirez to throw on third down. He'll buy some time right.
Oh,
And
touchdown.
into the end zone.
Carl
Touchdown,
Wagner.
Pittsburgh. A great effort there. Touchdown number 15 of the year.
We tie the game. Yeah, we tie the game.
So here's the situation upcoming. Second quarter, third down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. From the gun on third down, Floyd. Let's get into the action here as the kicking unit is on the field looking to pick up 3. And this is not going to be anywhere close. No good. Way wide to the left. And this score will stay right where it is. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Throwing on third and long. Floyd. And that is incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it.
This offense looking for 6 points. They are in the red zone as we'll get back into it here. First and 10 at the 11. To throw is Ramirez on first and 10. This is caught. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds right at the 3. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
I like the thought process. I like the design, but I think he may have waited a little too long to spot his man, because if you're going to run that drag route, you've got to put it on him and let him turn upfield. Instead, he waits until the receiver's too close to the sideline, and they don't get the yards after the catch.
And in for the Steelers.
Touchdown.
A great play there. With
Nick
touchdown
Crocker.
number 7 on the year. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth.
Rolled over
So
'em.
it's not fun for the defense. We drop you into the action here, neck and neck. Tie game, third quarter, third down. Can this defense get the stop? Ramirez now from the gun on third down. And that will be incomplete. We drop you into the action here, neck and neck. Tie game, third quarter, third down. Can this defense get the stop? On the move to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. A big connection on that one. 39 yards.
We have seen big plays from both quarterbacks throughout this game, and this is another one right there. Going back.
They'll run on first down. Crocker, and a pickup of about 4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line.
That call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
Now Ramirez to throw on second down. Toward the pylon.
Touchdown.
Touchdown. A great
Carl
effort
Wagner.
there. His second touchdown of the night. And the Steelers have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the third quarter.
I know we often laugh, and sometimes we even exalt the guys who are great trash talkers and give us some really funny lines.
A touchdown and an extra point would tie this game late. What can this defense do now that their opponents are in the red zone? On first down, it's Mills. They'll get forward for 3 down to the 16-yard line. Second and 6. No, scratch that. Second and 7. They'll keep it on the ground. Mills. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. The Chiefs on third down. They've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. And he'll give it here to his running back. And the tackle made at the 13. He is well short of the first. Give him a couple on the run as it brings up a 4th down. Operating from the gun.
Oh, intercepts it.
One that's intercepted.
Dexter Cruz.
Picked off inside the
Run,
10.
run, 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 run.
There he goes left side. The 20. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. Oh, that's about as tough as they come. You're driving to try to put the ball in the end zone and tie the game, and that happens.
It's exciting for us, wasn't it? Because we were thinking, hey, we might be headed towards overtime. Instead, it looks like this one may very well.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
Working with 2nd and 5 now. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's got room down the numbers. There he goes.
Touchdown.
And to the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. Touchdown number 15 of the year. And the Steelers are closing in on that 16-0 record as they add on to their lead.
Well, I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that, and, you know, it happened.
One-score game, 7 points here in the 4th quarter. This offense, they need to get the football back on this onside kick. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. The risk-reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play.
We win.
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for Pittsburgh, they're a win away now from running the table here in the regular season. They moved to 16-0 on the year.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say good night, everybody.
Yes. Taj Werner.
Today, from Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, it's Week 18 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Still 0-0 here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. To throw on third down. Lowry, he finds his man, complete. It's Newton. And he's going to be stopped well short of what he needed as the tacklers made it. The Chargers will bring out the field goal unit now. And they're going to fake it. He wants to throw it here. Now a throw caught by one of their linemen. Touchdown, Chargers. A great play there. His first. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Ramirez on third down. Buying time to his left. Past the 20.
Oh,
And
touchdown.
And in for the Steelers.
Oh, Wagner.
Touchdown. A great effort there. His 17th touchdown now on the season. And the Steelers have now made this a one-score. This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. On 1st and 10, Ramirez finding his safety valve here. That's complete. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. And that's good for a gain of 6, and that'll make it 2nd down. Now a handoff here to his running back.
Touchdown, Cosby.
Steeler touchdown. A great play there with his 16th touchdown of the year. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this thing up. A solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the time. So here's the situation upcoming. 2nd quarter, 3rd down, and his defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. So here's the situation upcoming. 2nd quarter, 3rd down, and his defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. Being chased out left. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Decent gain on the scramble at 6, but now it's 4th.
That was a good effort there, trying to do it on his own, but as a defender, you're in a tough spot because you have coverage responsibilities behind you, and if you take off too quick to try and get him down, he might loft it over your head.
So better to track with your man defensively. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
Steps away. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. A big play that time through the air. 38 yards.
Already over 1,000 yards receiving this season. That catch is just going to add to his total. Certainly not resting on his laurels. He's trying to continue to gain as many yards as possible and continue this big season.
Back to throw now on 1st down. Steps away to his left. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
A couple of extra defensive backs in the ball game here on 3rd and 6. Looking to throw. Ramirez. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. The Charger D making things difficult, and it's 4th down.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
High game.
quite a 1st and goal, but still a red zone alert nonetheless as we jump back into the action. 1st and 10, just outside of the 10-yard line. Here's Ramirez on 1st down, escaping the pressure right.
Touchdown.
Great effort there.
For Wagner.
His 17th touchdown now on the season. And the Steelers have taken the lead.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. How about how he ended it? Boy, he had some zip on that throw.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have an arm like that. Results in the touchdown here. Great play offensively. So they just got the ball off the interception. Now can this offense take advantage? Great field position, 1st and 10 in the red zone. They'll run on 1st down. Crocker, down he goes at the 10 with a solid pickup of 8. Ahead of the chains now, 2nd and 2. And to give this time to the tailback. And he's in.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the game, 17th on the year. And the Steelers look poised to reach 17-0 as they add on to their lead. We talk so often about how hard it is to win in the NFL when you turn the ball over, and the Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. 1st downs a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 42 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
Well, it is our business to analyze what we saw out there. And on that play, I saw a defense staying in base, not taking a chance, not blitzing in a situation where they absolutely need the football back. That's either a case of overthinking it or not thinking it through.
If you do blitz, do you have to be careful about where you're coming from, or are you just coming from all angles?
You have to be careful about where you're coming from, obviously. But at this stage, you have to take a few chances as well.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. And he gets it down to the 32. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left from the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. And he'll give it here to his running back. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Now a handoff here to his running back. He's got the 1st down inside the 10.
Touchdown,
He's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. 24 yards. And the Steelers are going to add on to their lead.
And that run going to put him over 100 yards now for the ball game as well.
Yeah, he's really had his way so far, and that's just more of the same right here. All he needs, just a little crease, and off he goes.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Picked off at the 39. And they will finally get to him, but a great return has set him up 1st and goal at the 5. Now we get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. The Chargers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Taking it in from 4 yards out. Then the Steelers capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6.
Well, there's just about a minute left.
A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for the Steelers,
31
they make
to
NFL
43.
history with this, their 17th win without a loss. A perfect 17-0 on the regular season. And now they'll have the week off as they get set to go after a Super Bowl title. Meanwhile, for the Chargers, it's a tough loss to take as they'll finish things off at 9-8. But they've got better days in their future. Of that, you can be sure.
Tennessee Titans. Kansas City versus Jags. Dallas versus Green Bay. '49ers versus Seahawks. Who do you hope wins?
today. From Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, it's the AFC Divisional Round Playoffs on EA Sports.
Tennessee Titans. I like playing them.
Time to see how this offense can handle the elements. First drive of the game in the snow. To throw is Ramirez. Throwing on first down.
Oh,
He's got his big wide receiver complete.
touchdown, baby.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. 75 yards. And the Steelers are on the board first here in this division round matchup.
Well, this has been a quick strike offense also.
Let's see what this defense can do here. Ball at the 18-yard line in the red zone. On first down, he'll drop to throw. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one. Force the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. They'll set up a throw. Rolling to his right. And he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6.
These type of plays are backbreakers for our defense. They thought they had him hemmed in, thought they were going to get him on the ground with the pass rush, but were unable to do so. He gets away, picks up a big first down, and sets up 1st and goal inside the 10.
And he will score. Touchdown, Titans.
Wasn't quick enough.
A 6-yard touchdown run. So this offense looking at a 2nd and 4. The football inside the red zone. Ramirez now looking to throw on 2nd down. And it's
Touchdown, Wagner.
A 16-yard touchdown.
Carlos Queen, we got
And the
Carl
Steelers
Wagner.
have taken the lead.
The result of a terrific route run by the receiver.
This offense has made its way into the red zone as they're set up with a 1st and 10 just inside the 20. Now Ramirez on 1st and 10. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And in for the Steelers touchdown. From 19 yards away. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions, and they're a PA. A field goal does them no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down.
Oh,
And this is going to
intercepted.
be intercepted. Picked off with great anticipation. And the Steelers are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they
Andrew
hold on
Curtis.
4th down. Well, I guess an interception at this point on 4th down is just as bad as an incomplete. All right, we've got an offense in the red zone, but facing a 3rd down situation here. Ramirez off the play fake, out to his left. Touchdown!
Touchdown.
A great
Oh,
effort
Wagner.
there. His second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Steelers are drawing closer to a date in the AFC title game as they extend this fourth quarter lead.
So, my man, another touchdown.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. Back to throw here. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Underwood. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down.
Oh,
This pass is
intercepted.
intercepted for the fourth time today. Picked off at the 11.
Dexter Cruz.
This spot in the fourth quarter with that deficit, had to throw the football. Unfortunately, there's the risk of big turnover. So they stay alive in the NFL playoffs, move on to the conference championship. And do you think that the printing press is starting to get those T-shirts and hats ready, my friend?
They have to, Brandon. They have to be ready because if you win, you've got to hand those out on the field right away. And just think about the pressure for the players now. Families are going to be talking about tickets to the Super Bowl even before you play the conference championship game.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Steelers are winners as we say so long from Heinz Field.
Jimmy Ramirez was on fire with his passing game. Kansas City. Oh yeah, Green Bay's coming all the way. Oh, Green Bay beat San Francisco. I'd like to play Green Bay at the Super Bowl.
day. From Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, it's the AFC Championship game on EA Sports.
Time to see how this offense can handle the elements. First drive of the game in the snow. On first down, Ramirez. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. Breaks the tackle, he's got room to run. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A big connection on that one. 34 yards.
Well, that's something that this defense is not going to be able to allow if they're going to have success here. They've got to be able to wrap up and get guys on the ground. They end up letting him get away, and it turns into a big play here early on. I can just see veteran observers of the game shaking their heads.
Touchdown, Carl Wagner.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there. 41 yards. And the Steelers are on the board first here in this AFC Championship game. So they take the opening kickoff and drive it all the way down the field.
And that's the last thing you want defensively.
A big early third down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. From the gun on third down, Floyd. And this is too far.
No, you can't join.
This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? Here's Ramirez from the gun on third down. And this will be caught by his big wide receiver. And this to the 25 before it's all said and done.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback, because instead of forcing something on third down,
yeah, it's on PS4.
Buying some time outside.
This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. To throw is Ramirez. To throw on third down.
Touchdown, Carlos Queen.
From 21 yards away. And the Steelers find a way to stretch their lead. And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call. Just get it to me. I'll take care of the rest.
So here's the situation upcoming. Second quarter, third down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. He rifles one that's intercepted.
Frank Boston with the
19,
interception.
and a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So that time the pressure got. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And thus far, the weather has not slowed this offense down one bit. They've looked good so far in the first half.
They certainly have. And think back to our meeting with the head coach. And we asked him, because we saw the forecast for this game, didn't we? We said, hey, have you prepared for this? And he talked about the different drills that they've done in adverse conditions, the wet ball drills, things of that nature. He said, I don't think it's going to slow us down much. We tend to handle it pretty well, and he's been right. Able to hit on a big play right there in the 2-minute drill. And now they've got a chance to use all the remaining clock and build on their lead right before halftime.
Ramirez now on first down. Flushed out right. And that one a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
Thus far, they have been able to move the line of scrimmage very well in the running game. Almost felt like they said in the huddle, can you guys pass protect? Let's take a big shot downfield. Didn't get it on that one, but they may come back to it again.
They'll roll him out right. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1. Now Ramirez on 3rd down. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Touchdown, Will Cartwright.
For a Steelers touchdown. A great effort there. 37 yards. And the Steelers, they broaden their lead.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. What I mean by that is they had a plan. Let's find a way to score right here.
Let's see what this defense can do here. Ball at the 18-yard line in the red zone. Throwing on 1st down. Floyd eluding the pressure right.
And he will slide down, but a penalty marker down. And this may be all for 9.
So apparently some grabbing there in the middle of the O-line.
I've often wondered why that doesn't happen more often for guys that play center. Having to snap the ball and then trying to get your hands into the proper position, that's difficult to do. He got caught that time.
And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
Well, the terrible towels here at Heinz Field out in full force. Here's 3rd and long.
Throw left side complete. That's Gregory.
And the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
A very important 3rd down conversion right there, because when you're trailing and find yourself this deep in enemy territory, the kicker's not even part of your thought process. You got to make it pay off with 6. Nice connection right there to set up 1st and goal.
They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
2nd and goal from inside the 5. And to give this time to the tailback. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. Now after the running play, we've got a man down on the field.
A pretty big play now in this AFC Championship. 3rd and goal.
We'll check on his status when we get back. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. A great play there. There to make the grab.
Dragger.
And the Chiefs are able to...
A solid drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Ramirez throwing on 1st down.
Touchdown.
In the end zone.
Adam Robertson.
Steelers. A great effort there. There to make the grab. And the Steelers have taken the lead.
So, Charles, this game feels like it has been punch, counter-punch all throughout, and that touchdown breaks our tie here in the 4th quarter.
You broke the 4-hour mark.
An extra point would tie this game late. What can this defense do now that their opponents are in the red zone? Looking to throw on 2nd down. Floyd. Fifth catch of the game for him there.
Yeah, and the tight end position is now becoming a volume pass catcher. Used to be occasional, right? Safety valve. Throw one to him every so often, but mainly they want him out there to block. Nowadays, an integral part of the passing game, and they create such great mismatches that they often become the leading receiver.
He's got it. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. From 8 yards out.
And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A fourth quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And this one likely on the short list for Game of the Year candidates. And boy, did it come in a good one here in the playoffs. All tied in the fourth with a berth to the Super Bowl on the line. Buckle up, everybody. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. What makes a draw play like that successful?
Well, we did see where he made the first wave miss, and that was a big part of it. But a lot of it is just being actors back there, making the defense think it's going to be a pass.
They will get 4 yards here on the first down run, and that'll make it 2nd and 6.
Well, the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back down and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less.
Oh, touchdown, Will Cartwright.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers strike quickly to take the lead here in the 4th. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they are in need of points here, no doubt about that. With a Super Bowl berth on the line and trailing here in the 4th quarter. This possession, gigantic. Flush. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Game on the line. This is when these guys make their money. Can the defense get the stop? Let's find out. He's back to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Mills. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
They'll look to throw. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. And it all rides on this one play, a trip to the Super Bowl in the balance here on 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. First down now, but that clock rolling. Here's a throw right side taken in by his tight end. A gain of 6 there on first. He'll look to throw. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. From the gun on 3rd down.
Oh, intercepts it.
It's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 35. Fighting his way through contact. And they will finally put it into the return, but not until it takes it back all the way inside the 10-yard line.
He still got it.
I'll tell you what, credit is due there on them preventing the time. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. And he'll give it here to his running back.
Touchdown.
And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
In as many coaches' meetings as we sit in, we hear the word finish all the time, don't we? And on that play, the back actually finished getting into the end zone, breaking the last tackle. Tried to wrap up, tried to use the proper technique.
I hope Green Bay beats San Francisco.
No
hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. On fourth down, Floyd. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with remaining. This was the goal before they started the season, to play in a Super Bowl, and that's exactly what they're going to do.
And this is why songs are written about teams. Okay, you go back, some teams wrote them earlier in the season about their goal of getting to the Super Bowl. This one, they're going to be able to break it out now because their goal was to get there, and they achieved it. How about that? That's pretty fantastic.
And that does it for the conference championship. For Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And for our entire crew, we'll see you 2 weeks at the Super Bowl. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
We're going to the Super Bowl, baby. What time is it? 11:37. Excuse me. Who are we playing? Please be Green Bay. Oh, San Francisco. Oh, close game. 21-20.
Tonight, it's the National Football League. It's Super Bowl Sunday.
On to another
It's
Super
the
Bowl.
Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Tonight, it's all on the line. We play for the Lombardi Trophy, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers, the AFC champion, taking on the NFC champions, the San Francisco 49ers. We have a red zone update. This defense stacked up here with a 1st and 10 inside the 15. Henderson now on 1st and 10. And here he'll get it down to the 7. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. On the handoff, Henderson. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line. And this will be play number 8 of the opening drive. It's 3rd and short. Out of the gun here, it's Cunningham.
And intercepted.
Able to get there and pick it. And the Steelers are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. So out come the Steelers now for their first drive. Midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A big play there. Even from up here in the booth, the play-by-play guy could tell that there was some pretty good blocking on the right side of the line.
Well, you have good eyes, and it's almost like a ballet when it's executed that well. Everyone in the right spot, everyone in sync, everyone hitting the perfect notes. A little more percussion and a lot more bass, I would think, than you get your normal ballet. But at the same time, that was well executed.
To throw on 2nd down, Ramirez. Now he'll let it go deep down the left sideline. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. From the gun, Ramirez dancing to his left.
Max Cole.
Going down the middle.
I always wonder, how's your offense going to respond and come out and play here in the Super Bowl? Well, they got a great answer right there, and almost a sigh of relief on that side of the...
Touchdown, Nick Crocker.
Touchdown, Steelers. With a first touchdown of this Super Bowl, and a long one at that. And the Steelers are on the board first here in this Super Bowl.
Brandon, this is the Super Bowl. A touchdown scored in any game is big. In this one, it's massive.
This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this 3rd down play? After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Here's Ramirez to throw on 3rd down. Over the middle, complete. That's Wagner.
Touchdown.
Touchdown.
Carl Wagner.
A great play there. 37 yards. And the Steelers continue to look good here in the first half of this Super Bowl.
Now that touchdown won't allow you to totally relax, but you can breathe a little easier now. Just increased.
This offense, they've got a really nice drive going. And now it's 1st and goal. Back to throw. Ramirez sliding out of the pocket to the end zone, but it's incomplete. Down this close to the goal line, 1st down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on 1st down in this situation because 2nd down, that gives me an option of running play action, maybe throwing it.
And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2. 3rd and goal, a big play in this Super Bowl.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease anywhere.
And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Steelers are going to add on to their lead. So simple math here in the 1st half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is
the Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. The ledger for them so far looks pretty good, doesn't it?
It certainly does. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Not sure it can be much better than that. They've got to feel very good about the groove that they're in at this stage of the game.
They throw right away, and that's complete out on the right side. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. And Charles, ho-hum, another year, another Super Bowl appearance for this head coach. He already holds the all-time record for most Super Bowl titles, and now here he is trying to bring home yet another.
And this guy's thirst for victory, absolutely unquenchable. Every year we think, okay, that's enough. He's going to go ahead and retire and move on and give someone else a chance. But no, he keeps winning, and you keep playing, and you keep adding to your Super Bowl titles. Go ahead, give someone else a shot. Teach them how to play the game a little bit better so maybe they can win a Super Bowl too.
He'll buy some time right. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A big connection on that one. 30 yards.
Well, you don't have to be a genius to watch this game and figure out they've had plenty of success moving the football here in the 1st half. We've seen exhibits A, B, C, and right on down the line, haven't we?
Yeah, we just saw exhibit Z right there. To throw is Ramirez on 1st and 10.
Touchdown.
For a Steelers touchdown.
That's cool.
A great effort there. There to make the grab. And the Steelers are feeling good as they extend their lead in this Super Bowl.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they've had a tough time through the first 2 quarters. They really were determined to get a stop there.
So it's 4th down, and this would be a long field goal attempt of about 56 yards, but this offense has decided they want to go for it. A final shot before break. Cunningham. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest.
Green Bay.
Ramirez now on 3rd down. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. And that is incomplete. Now a field goal forthcoming for the Steelers. From the left hash mark, this a 43-yard attempt. And his kick is good. And that will extend the lead out to 24. So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Finding a safety valve here. That's complete. So they'll get nothing out of that play. And that's going to bring up the 4th down. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Escaping the pressure right. Now he's going to throw it back deep over the middle. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. His second touchdown of this Super Bowl.
And the Steelers are starting to pour it on at the game's biggest stage. They are running away with this Super Bowl.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his...
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. On fourth down, Cunningham. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Niners go for it. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. Now Ramirez from the gun on third down. And this will be
touchdown.
And the
Paul
carnage
Wagner
continues. It's another touchdown.
And this is obviously quite a performance. And most of the time when we talk about someone putting a team on their back, I think we're talking about a guy who runs the football. In this case, it's a guy out wide catching it, and he's done exactly that.
Field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down.
Oh, intercepted.
And it's intercepted. Picked off down at the 10. The Pittsburgh Steelers have won the Super Bowl, and the Lombardi Trophy is going back to the Steel City. And their remarkable season ends in the most remarkable of ways. They get to put next to their name, Super Bowl champion.
And they can't ever take that away, can they?
Nope.
That lasts forever. So good to see the emotion when it's all said and done. You see the hugs, you see the guys sharing, the collective happiness. Makes me want to carry you around a little bit on my shoulders to celebrate the triumph. And congratulations to them, a fantastic season.
And we gotta watch this. Hoist that cup. Hoist that Lombardi Trophy.
And they are the Super Bowl champs. The Lombardi Trophy is theirs, and so are bragging rights for an entire season. And what a season it has been. Feels like we have been there every step of the way. Our entire crew doing a wonderful job. Thanks to my broadcast partner, Charles Davis. For all those guys, I'm Brandon Gaudin signing off. We'll talk to you next season right here on EA Sports.
Jimmy Ramirez. Yes. Defensive Rookie of the Year, Steelers, Steven Shivers. "23-time Super Bowl champions." Well, if you like my live stream, like and subscribe. Hit that notification button to tune in for more. Marcus, Madden TV. Good night.